Oh, hi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, everyone. It is Sunday, and I'm here. We're live with more Trails Through Daybreak, as we do every weekend, until I finish it, I guess. I hope everyone is doing well. I am a little bit out of it, a little bit tired. Um, I was late as well, in part because I kept looking at my microwave timer, and that like my microwave has the clock on it, of course, but it's like off by 3 minutes, I think. It's behind. So in my head it wasn't time yet, but it was, and then I had to hurry. So yeah, it didn't work very well. I should have been ready sooner, to be honest. But here we are. I've been thinking about a lot of things, mostly about the scythe, to be honest. Like making the scythe, and I asked my dad if I could borrow the heat gun that he has at some point, so I could form the foam better, and then hopefully I can hopefully finish the like form the basics soon, and then it's already heat treated after that because of the heat gun being used to begin with, which means I can then put what's it called, primer on there, and then once it's primed completely, then I can paint it. And then hopefully after it's painted and everything is together, it will look good. That's the idea, but it's still a lot of work. I also have to maybe get some kind of metallic, I know there's like buff and tough or something like that. I don't remember, but it's like a polish that you can do, which gives it like a metallic sheen, and I think that can work. But yeah, there's a lot of things I have to think about and do. It's a big project. I'm hoping it goes well. I'm hoping it goes well, that it looks cool when I actually show it off in the end. Even though I don't really know when or how I'm going to show it off, if I'm going to make a special stream out of it, or if I'm just going to be like, well, I made the site, guys, during just a normal stream. I feel like I should make a bigger stream out of it. Maybe maybe together with the maid outfit, you know? Why not? Just maid with a scythe. It's a anime trope, right? It could work. But yeah, I digress. Let's get into the game. Because otherwise I'm just gonna keep rambling about my projects and what I'm working on.
This place never changes.
Let's see. Oh right, we need to go to the memorial park.
Off we go.
One of the things I've also changed, which isn't to do with the cosplay or anything, is that I've started doing local recordings, because with the change to how I stream now to Twitch, so I can stream at 1440p, but then the video producer of Twitch makes kind of, I don't know if it's errors or what it is. It's something that goes wrong with the encoding sometimes when I try to download the videos, and then it doesn't, like I try to upload them to YouTube, and then YouTube says they're too long, even though they're 2.5 hours. But then when I download them, it says they're 70 hours long, which is not true. So there's something wrong there, and I've just started making local recordings because it's a lot more consistent. it's more work as well, but not as much as me trying to fix whatever problems Twitch is causing. Then I don't need to download it separately and edit it separately and stuff like that. I just have it locally and then I can edit it and throw it on YouTube. So, it's better, I guess. Anyway, should we head over to the park? I think so. I don't believe there's anything else that I wanted to do here. I've checked literally everywhere. I checked all the shops to make sure there was nothing new there. I'm pretty sure I have everything. Van contacted the backup members and explained the situation. Before long, everyone was gathered in front of the garage and ready to go. The garage. So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax. That's right. Whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates, since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charm. That sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills. Small fry here never changes. It's within walking distance, if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in a car. It's kind of a trek, but I guess we've got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right. This will be your first time in Van's car. You better not get her dirty, punk ass. A little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm going to murder you someday, you little shit.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to...
Ring ring.
Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Message received. I'm on my way.
I still don't know what Agnes's deal is. Like, what is going on behind the scenes, you know? We don't know her backstory that well. Darius, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Interesting. So it wasn't urgent in a way that like she didn't need to come back, but she was like, I should. I wonder what it was. Also, the voice on the phone sounded familiar, but I don't know if that's... Who did it remind me of? I can't think of it. What was all that about? Agnes doesn't usually lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening. Nice. Let's go. So, no healer, which could be problematic, maybe. We'll see. I did give everyone healing spells, though. So, it should be okay. It's such a shame Agnes got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first 4 SPG as a team of 4. If school, or in this case family, comes knocking, there ain't much she can do about it. Call outs come with the territory of part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy with that girl. And I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the orbment. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What? You really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Claudel. You saw right through her, too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Wait just a minute. I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Agnes is keeping this secret from us, she must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from the people she claims are her friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Langport was just a fluke. Someone with that rap would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Ooh. Get called out. Alright. I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer is to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. Say, this ride of yours isn't half bad after all. But can't this tin can go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Cut the crap or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. Oh, we're going into the forest. That's the park. Off-roading, let's go. Okay. I mean, looks like a nice area. The air is so fresh out here. Never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the capital. Looks empty though. Where are all the people? It seems like they've had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right. It really is closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. I mean, at least this is nice. We don't have to worry about other people being around. So they came here by taxi? Freaking, of all the days to close the park, they had to do it today? There's hardly any buses out here too. We had no other way of getting back to town. Oh, our big date is ruined. Oh, that's a shame, brother. Hate to see a lovely couple's parade get rained on so hard. Tell you what, why don't I introduce you cool cats to a groovy restaurant on the way back to town? We can still save this date. You in? For real? Sure, we'd love to, by all means. Okay, well, he seems chill. I don't know, why does her cap say Twilight on it? Sorry, why does her cap say Twilight? I'm assuming it's not the Twilight I'm thinking of, but then why? Did you folks just drive up? I hate to break it to you, but we're closed for today. Actually, we're here on business. Van explained that they came in response to the park's request. Ah, so you're the ones who are coming in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster on your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually the bracers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three going to be okay going in alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us so we can get to work? Of course, go right in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Hey, nice. We're in. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, why is he sweeping the grass? Why is he sweeping the grass? Sure. I just... You do you. Going by our information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sunset, so we can head back while there's still light out. Say, if we do a good job here, think you could treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right. In your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? Oh, Sheena Dirk. Calvert's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvardian democracy, in the stone. She seems cool. Yep, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take, still just a student. He brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk to pull that off. Totally, her statue is so beautiful. She looks so dignified. I remember Abby mentioned how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and... What's the matter? Nothing. It's just... There's something about her that looks familiar to me. What are you... Hang on. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Wait, is it... Do you think Agnes is related to her? Maybe? Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm not sure why, it doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Langport. It's not... Okay. Hi Fanta, hope you're having a good lurk. Picked up? Like, off the ground? You don't even know what that means? This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny thing to them. I mean, it's probably better that she doesn't know. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that... I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Did they need to be carried for some reason? No, forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get down to it. Fairy, never change. Stay innocent, Fairy. Don't get corrupted. Okay, we can't actually go there. Wait, can I read this? Or is it... I don't think that's English. Yeah, no. I can't read that. I mean, I kind of can, but it doesn't seem like it's English. Right? Yeah, it's kind of not quite letters, or I mean they are, but it's like LKVA. S
Well,
IDELL or something. It doesn't seem like actual words. You know what I mean? Like they might be an English script, but they're not actual words. Oh, get a load of this view. This is the perfect place for us to train. I mean, there's treasure over there. I can see that. That's what catches my eye. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree, view's nice. I mean, is Aaron responding to me about the treasure? Because it is all I think about. He's not wrong. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what do you take me for, huh? You sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you, damn it. You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? With Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. What kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. Looks worse than I was expecting. It doesn't seem that bad. Is it, always this bad? Not normally. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. This smells like a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place. Then we should smack them around. Guess we can save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when when we see Beauty's Blade again. Oh, I never should have said anything. Come on, you two, let's get to work already. I assume they did.
looks like a chest.
dates. And that's why they have such a history together. Welcome to this park's lookout spot. Enjoy the lush water and rich flora and fauna this location has to offer. All the more reason we can't let the monsters wreck the place, right? You bet. We've got to kick them out pronto so folks can visit this place again. If we really have to, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Kick some monster butt.
Art's work best on this end.
Gotcha!
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Easy.
On that over. Processing data.
Sneaky little rodent!
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Don't order me around, you damn brat!
Well, we're off to a good start. This'll hurt.
Yeah, I think they're doing great together.
Time to go all out.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! It's go time!
Sucker.
Activating skill. I'm just getting warmed up.
Nice. Level up.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing shark strike. Activating skill. Here's some extra. Activating skill.
Easy.
Right.
Nice. That one.
Oh. What did we get this time? Ooh, ambushes. Nice.
Great.
You kick butt, Van. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Fire.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
You'll be lightning quick.
Activating skill.
Hey,
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did
Pew,
perfect,
pew, pew,
Fairy.
pew.
Enemy stunned. Time for shards. Attacking target.
Gotcha!
Yeah, this seems to be a good way to rack up the points
There's a
for
Risha and the
skills.
flames.
You've got some moves,
For my
small fry.
crafts.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear 'em out?
Okay, let's see how Aaron fights. This is pretty good.
Down! Deploying shards!
Yeah, nice.
Pull out all the stops! I'll crush them all at once!
Activating skill.
Myriad blast! Rise and shine, small fry! Gotcha!
Perfect.
Too slow!
Give them your all.
You
Looks like
picked
some
the
good
wrong
loot.
guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Dodge.
Initiating preemptive strike.
You're open.
Rise and shine, small fry! Too slow!
And now they all have their max points.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Take that. Make it count, Aaron.
You missed? Come on, man.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Van, why did you miss, huh? Shaking my head.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry!
Lots of these beetles. Let's get them all
Down! This is it!
together.
Falls in and kick some ass! Take that, you ass! Deploying shards!
Are they
I'll
close
crush them all
enough?
at once!
Not quite.
I'll crush them all at once!
Does this work?
Going
Ooh.
all in.
Boost level max. Activating skill.
Slice and dice!
Slice and dice, baby.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
That did feel pretty good. What the heck is that thing?
Get to work!
It's a very tall horse.
Down! This is it! Falls in and kick some ass! Long.
Search complete.
Pesha Nap. Sure. I no idea what that is.
Time to go all out.
I have no idea.
Too slow!
Use a shard boost. Give them your all.
Gotcha!
Fireball.
Make it count, Aaron.
Go time!
You did nothing there.
Sucker.
Now, you old fart!
Even though it
Hit 'em
was
fast,
weak to
Barry.
fire.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
There we are.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
I'm on it. Yeah.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Time for you to focus.
Oh, damn it.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard
I thought I stunned. I did not.
Give them your all.
I'll dice you up!
They're stunned.
Now they're stunned.
You'll be sorry for that!
But that was a bit late.
Activating skill.
Myriad blast!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Give them your all.
Van,
Perfect chance.
don't miss, you goober.
Sucker.
You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
A chance! Too slow!
There we are. Maybe I should use some item here. Let's have some fried rice.
I'm
Nom
full.
nom nom.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Hollow core leveled up.
Arts work best on this end. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? There are so many of them. Look out!
This'll
Okay,
hurt.
hollow core leveled up, they said, right?
Get strong!
I should check that in a second.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Boost level maximum.
Going all in.
Here goes!
There!
Okay.
Activating drive!
Boost level maximum.
Flames protect us!
Oh, I can't do this. I guess we'll just do this then.
Perfect chance! This'll hurt! Flames!
Any
Breathe
prayer.
onto us.
There.
Thank
I'll
you!
take that.
Okay, there we are.
Bring it on.
Activating skill!
Take that. There. Make it count, Aaron.
I mean, it doesn't really do much at all.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Now! Burn!
These things are kind of annoying,
Sorry for that!
but it's okay. Should be
Boost
able to
level
do this
maximum.
now.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Nice.
You'll be sorry for that!
I should have done another one right away.
Soar for me!
Nice.
Wow,
Perfect.
what'd you expect?
Let me use a steak on Fairy here. Have a steak
Stuffed.
and some soba.
I'm stuffed.
And you have some soba
I
too.
am stuffed.
And now we get 250 HP for all members. Beautiful. Gourmet rank 5, baby. We're halfway there. Arch defense plus 25, then defense. I wonder what you get at like rank 10. It must be really good, right? I would imagine.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Arts attacks advised.
Gotcha. Son. Let's get to
Unleashing
work.
shark strike.
They're down.
Beautiful.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
And then Vandalize
Brace
Raid.
yourself.
This should do a lot.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boom.
Boost game limiter.
Perfect.
Nice. That one.
Okay, let me actually check because it said. So that's level 2, level 2, level 2. I guess this is the one that leveled up last. Yeah. That's cool.
Great.
You kick butt, man.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Treasure. Cobalt ring. Grants HP regen small when HP is low. Not bad. Oh, I just realized we can't see treasure on the map now because Agnes is the one who has that. No, but my treasure detection skills.
This'll hurt.
I'm still able to find them because I'm just that good, but you know. It would be easier if I could just see them again.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Back to finding treasure the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I have to sniff them out. I have to sniff out.
Now you old fart!
This'll hurt.
Falls in your corner! I'll dice you up!
Activating skill.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Okay, any ornament things that I want to change here?
Maintenance mode activated.
Which one is the one that gives you treasure?
Skill
Oh,
loadout
this one.
updated.
I got it. I needed it back. It was very important.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hmm. So right now I have crest guard and stuff. I don't think I want to lose that. Okay, if instead of action 1 I get Cobalt Ring. Ooh, then I get Leg Breaker Barrage. Okay, these aren't bad. Because Leg Breaker means you have a chance to slow all enemies when you use a preemptive
New
assault.
skill added.
Do I want to... Out of all the things I want to change, I think this is the one that I can most easily change. So let's get action in here.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Commencing
And
maintenance.
you can have shield 1. Nice. Okay, now we can see the treasure. I can sniff them out again. I know where they are.
Huh, looks like a chest.
I will have to remember to switch that back later when Agnes is back.
Looks like some good loot.
Although it doesn't affect much,
Are we
so
there yet?
it might be fine to just
At
keep
least
it.
halfway there.
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
Hey, save me.
These... Stop fighting! Aaron, stop bullying the kid, okay? Oh no, spiders. Spooters!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Show us what you're really capable of. Look out!
Okay.
Use a
Okay,
sharp
can
boost
I
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
hit all of them?
Time to go all out.
I think this hits all, right?
Certain arts will work better.
Let's party!
but I can't get near them. What does it kill?
Time to go all out.
I don't know if it kills. Okay, wait.
Let's party!
This'll hurt.
Let's go here. Heated roar.
Here goes.
Okay, no, it doesn't give me additional movements.
This'll hurt.
Well,
Go all out. Time to go all out.
this hits all. Let's do it and hope that it kills.
With an art activating
Time for
skill.
the main event. Vandalize Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Boom. All gone. Wait, was that not 8 enemies? Was that not 8 at once? Was it still 7? Oh, damn it. I
You
tried to
picked the
get
wrong guy
8.
to fight.
You kicked butt, man.
Oh, is it because this little guy didn't join in?
Arts attacks advanced.
Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Stupid bug.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Oh well. Known as the Big Brother, much taller than the little brother to the east, together they comprise the park's Twin Falls. Okay, it's a nice waterfall. Look at that.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Halvard sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about the charge attack.
I see me some nobody.
Get some spiders. Yeah, I know. It's always spiders, isn't it?
Look out!
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. They're stunned.
Give them your all.
Hit them fast, Fairy.
At least they die really quickly.
You're trapped. Aaron. I need help.
A chance.
Activating skill. You're open.
Like hell you are.
Perfect chance.
They just hop at us. They don't even do much actually. They just hop at us.
Hey, resistant to art. Pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy. Take the stun.
Good chance to deploy shards. Unleashing shard strike.
They're down. This'll hurt.
Double
Use
stun.
a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give it your all.
Take that. Make it count, Aaron.
You're open.
Rise and shine.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Nice.
Chance.
Give them your all. You're open. I'm a treasure
Got
chest.
this.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm stronger than ever.
Okay, hopefully there won't be many
What'd you
more
expect?
spiders, but I guess we'll find out.
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Sure is.
Oh.
Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
Modify ornaments. Can open this. And then open this one. And this one. So that everyone has at least 3 on each row, each line. Mhm. Cooking. I want to make this curry bun.
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
I'm not thanking you, Aaron, okay? No thanks for you. Okay, this is fine.
Good stuff.
Let's hope that what we're facing is not a giant spider. You know, because sometimes they do that. No, okay, that's a frog. That's not a spider. Look at him. What a chunk. Big chungus. Iglis
Now's a
Lana.
good
I
time
kind of
to
don't want to
boost.
fight him, to be honest. He seems pretty chill.
Let's party!
Flames! Breathe onto us! Fan!
He hasn't really done anything.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Now you little fart. Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Send you flying!
Engaging shield! Do your worst!
Okay,
Now's a good time to
he
boost.
got poisoned.
Let's party!
Zypha,
Dispatching shield.
You'll be sorry for that!
Oh. No, they moved.
Pull out all the stops.
They moved Van out of the area. It's fine.
Got you!
I owe you one. A chance.
full boost! Go all out!
Let's party!
Time for the main event.
Let's go.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Ugh. Perfect chance!
That's fine.
Show me what you got!
Full boost! Activating skill! Here's some extra!
It's go time!
Sucker. Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Perfect chance! Yuspiana Habasna! Aaron!
Get more flaming prayers off. And then you just keep hitting this stupid
Sucker.
frog.
A chance.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself.
Punch.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked!
Nice, good crits. And we try to rapid burst here.
I've got you now! Burn!
Slow
Like
them
hell
down.
you are. Damn it. A chance.
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Too slow! You're down!
Nice.
Go time!
Get stunned.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Aaron!
Activating
Out
skill.
with the bang!
I think that's GG. I might be wrong. Oh, just barely not. Damn it.
A chance. Gotcha.
Nice. Oof. 07 Frog. You fought well. Melts. And that's how you do it. I guess that's a plugin, right? You're at an intermediate level in the Gekka school skills, right? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your arts to some actual use and then we can talk. And those shards or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's... you... Ugh. Knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say that at this point, we're pretty well balanced during combat. True, between the two of you up front and me at mid-range, we've got the offensive side pretty covered. Terrain Agnes' support arts, and we can handle just about any fight we're in. I guess it's true we're coming along as a team. But that alone is not going to be enough to take them down. I don't know. I beat them up pretty handily last time. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind, promise. Thanks for always giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate your honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we're done with this pain-in-the-ass job. Now let's make like a palm and... No. What the... Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the rangers are supposed to be changing shifts, but it doesn't look like what's going on.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Suspicious. If there are not supposed to be civilians around, and they don't look like rangers, then what is going on? The park is closed after all. I'm still surprised that I haven't seen any fishing in this game. You know? Is this actually the first game that they have where there's no fishing? Crazy. Dirk Memorial Park's largest lake, spanning an area of roughly 90,000 square arch. That's pretty big. Crystal clear, the water's vibrant hues at dusk make it one of the Republic's most beautiful, captivating landmarks. Pretty big lake. No fishing in the game sounds suddenly like a much better game. How dare you?
Good stuff.
Melts? Hydro Cannon, Abyssal Flame, Icicle Hammer, Lafort's, and Flare Squall. Pretty good. Albion, ideal for Zodiac Sign, Jabberwock Arm, and then 5 custom slots. Wait, that's pretty good. I mean, both of these are pretty good. chrono drive, blah blah blah. I mean, to be honest, I'm thinking about switching. Switching to wall, just because Aegis Shield seems very good to have. Because it's a very large circle. Getting defenses up is good, I think. It's always nice. But yeah, blast. I think it's just better if I get melts. And then maybe... maybe get a firebolt here. I don't know. Firebolt is meh. It doesn't seem worth it. But maybe. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Oh. Okay, so let's find out what the heck is going on up there. Can I... What is all this? Director? Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there, Nina?
Yes. Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now, the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here for while we still can.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good. Positions, people. Oh, they're filming something. Oh, God. We just finished clearing out the monsters, dude. There might still be stragglers. Alright, Nina, let's start with scene 17-2 and... Huh? Ah! Why are there monsters here? Oh, get away from me, get away!
Get down!
Bang bang. I don't know if she should shoot towards the crowd, you know?
Bunch of runts?
I don't know. At least she didn't miss, but... kind of dangerous. It's fine, she's a pro. Yeah.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
Let's play!
Let's play.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping that would kill all of them.
Going all in.
I'll crush them all at
No.
once.
Or at least keep all of them alive. But now one of them
Time to
died,
go all out.
which makes it very awkward because now I can't get the achievement.
I'll crush them all at once.
So sad.
I'll crush them all at once.
Not getting free. Not getting free.
Take that!
Not getting free. Not getting free.
Got you.
Yeah, that was a bit overkill, actually. Whoa. They're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Ah. Oh crap, reinforcements? Freaking. I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
B.
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Fee is here. Get him.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphide.
Oh, of course he knows her.
Look out!
Of course he does.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go
Got a
all
whole
out.
slew of them.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event.
Yeah.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Phew, you alright? Hardly broke a sweat. It looks like your friends are fine too. Nice, guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes, I wasn't so sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much, you're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay over here? Well, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely, I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Oh, water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star? That's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina as in...
That's right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
No. Well, a real actress? You get to be in front of the camera. That's so cool. Newbie my ass, you're pretty darn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Family here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
Judith Lanster. You must mean Judith Lanster. Forgot you two are signed with the same agency. I remember that name. Isn't that... Cat Lady? Yes. Cat Burglar?
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it. And let's not forget our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age, and a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done. Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
Is Fairy going to realize who that is? Because they had the same mentor. I wonder. I mean, I'm sure she will, eventually. If not now. I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us.
All
Though
in a
this
day's
case,
work.
I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphid.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
I think Fairy is... It's like, wait a minute. That's the face of someone who is trying to figure out why it's familiar, like the name and stuff. Yeah, there you go. Sylphid. It really is her. Bun Size got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Don't call her that. Aaron. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine, I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself, though maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me. Yeah, a little bit. Zin says you act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softy who'll take on just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphid. I mean, Clausel. Right. Catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys too. Oh, there we go. It is nice that Fee is in this game. She's great.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Money. What's the matter, small fry? This about that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
I mean, that's fair, honestly. Like, how do you start a conversation of like, I think we had the same mentor and she died? Like, what is... How do you bring that up? Especially after what happened and stuff. It's completely fair to have a difficult time bringing it up. You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Van, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Oh, little Aaron feeling left out. Hell no. You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't ya? We run up, down, and all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. Is this what every day is gonna be like? Nah, we usually have more free time. But we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring. And today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th district? Paulette asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. It's raining. And there goes the paint job. It's not that bad. I'm sure the rain doesn't affect it that much. Like, is there no real coating on there to stop the rain from damaging the paint? On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in 9th District. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. There's Agnes. Huh? It looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Starched straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do? I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Oh. Oh no, it's their school buddy. Oh. This guy definitely has a crush on her and is like, she's hanging out with this Van guy. Actually, I don't know if he has a crush, but he's like a good friend of hers or something. And he does not trust Van at all. Who's this runt? What are you doing here, Albert? Ah, this classmate of yours? Should have put two and two together when I saw the uniform. Ew, your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long...
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Oh my god, this guy. He thinks he's being a hero or something. I don't know what he thinks he's doing, but... Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
Now hold on, you've got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Wow, okay, so yeah. I want to protect my friend, but I won't listen to her. Shut up, Agnes, shut up. I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm gonna just talk down to this friend of yours because I know what's better for you. toxic behavior, asshole. Even if he doesn't know that he's being toxic, he is being very, very toxic right now. Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late and a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences.
Casually. She forced herself into the business.
If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert.
I'm sorry. I said too much, but I still...
So, Albert knows who her dad is. We don't know who her dad is. And Agnes doesn't want us to find out who her dad is, I imagine. Which is why she's been giving a fake last name as well. Uh-huh. Who is her dad?
There you are! I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like
Ren.
a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
I don't know who the other girl is, but purple-haired one is Ren for sure. Yep, there we go. Odette. Okay, Odette and Ren. Odette, Ren. Oh, more of Agnes's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told
Duh.
you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Erin, but the sun's got nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler.
Okay, I like Odette. Oh, very excitable. I like it.
You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think. Oh, Dad, please, you're being very rude. No off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of our Miss Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little... ahead of himself.
Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Fan.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Got called out.
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
So thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. Of course Van knows everyone. It's kind of funny though that he does know everyone. And he's like, oh, yes, of course, I know Ren. I know Sylphid, I know like everyone somehow. But 5 years? Wait. It's been 5 years. Was he part of the... Because 5 years ago would have been... Oh god. When was everything... Was he part of the rescue operation in Crossbow? Crossbow Calvert rescue operation, maybe? Was that 5 years before then? I thought that would be longer ago. It would be longer ago, right? What was 5 years ago? I'm trying to remember the timeline here of the Trails games. So I think it's like a year since the previous games, like Trails into Reverie. And then Trails of Cold Steel would be... So that's near... God, I'm trying to... It's either Trails in the Sky or before then. Right? Wait, how old is... I guess Ren would be 16, 17 now too. Now that would be then end of Trails in the Sky, right? The timeline? I don't know. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. She has, yeah. That's for sure. I mean, she would have been in Ouroboros already at that time. I'm pretty sure. So maybe he met her in those circumstances? Fought her, maybe even? It's possible. Yeah, because the rescue operation would have been before that, I think. Either way, he knows her, and probably also knows that she's in Ouroboros, or used to be, and maybe knows about her life now a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. So what was all that about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of a job? Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people, you know, to get all up in your business about it. In our business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying is... well... This stuff's important, whether you're Hayway or a Jaeger, or just some Joe working in a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig? How do you? I don't know squat, I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads to you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though if your family's gonna start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. And it's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't even have any time to send the occasional letter just like Ferries does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live.
Interesting.
And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
In short, it's going to be no problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. So, her father is very high up in some kind of maybe government position or something like that. And they have maybe not government, maybe just a high executive in a company or scientist or something like that, right? And they've got money and resources and people that she can call on. Yet she chooses to do this instead of calling on them. I guess to be more on her own, right? To not rely on her dad's like her dad's money, her dad's stuff, and just be her own person. Which I think I respect it, you know? This should be the last time I have to run off like that too. And yes. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind though. She's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings, or barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Dingo. What's up? Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped the job up, so we're free if you want to talk it out.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh. Well, alright, got it. Sounds like it was the tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks. Unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, Brett? I think Van's pretty good looking though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. There it is already.
goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
FaceTiming. No way. Oh, is it Cat Lady? Catwoman? For real? Isn't that... Or maybe not. Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you. Oh no, it's her. It's Nina.
I see a new
Never
face
mind.
among your number, too.
Great. I mean, close enough. It's one of the actresses. I'm assuming if she's contacting us, then we'll also see the cat burglar lady at some point.
In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Interesting. So what does she want? Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Well, good night everyone. So I figure Ferry's coming, but what about you? I'm down. Like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. Yeah, the Tharbad Film Festival, baby. A film festival? Once held every year in the city of Maceldom to the north. Though I'd heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back, thanks to the terrorist threat. The one in Maceldom certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Elsaim in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival, and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. Oh right, I remember hearing about that, now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right. They're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio before long. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else, and his films can be a bit, extreme in their content. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. No, that's spicy. I can't. I'm still 16. What's the director's cut? You don't... Guys, not in front of Fairy. She's innocent. Vegas Films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. Cinema. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases most of the awards? Not at all. Gotti is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I am one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. The other client? I think I know who the other client is. Surely, right? Surely it's Cat Lady. And so that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency? Indeed. It reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival's already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. Though the culprit could have just sent those things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. I like that she is not saying who the other client is. Even though it's almost, like, context-wise, context clues, right? her having mentioned that they're in the same they're in the same company, right? They're backed by the same company. They're both actresses working in the same industry, the same films, types of films at least. But then she won't say the name now. Like, well, it's kind of obvious who it would be, but I guess they're trying to be sneaky about it and be like, "Ooh, who could it be? Who could the other person be?" I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna look stupid, but I'm pretty sure it is gonna be Cat Lady. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Bracers have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else, and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, bracers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need more flexibility, they aren't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. It will be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course! You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival.
We like nosing around?
However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you've got me curious about who this other client is. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than our visit to Longport even. What to do? Fan. Oh. Well, now we have to go. We're getting the sign. Wait.
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
Ooh.
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Oh my god. He's getting baited by the sweets again. No, Ivan, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't take the bait. Oh, tell me more, just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
God. Bribed, I know, right? Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy. Damn it, Van.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice.
You're way too easily bribed. Like, Dingo just told her, just give him sweets, and... Oh my god, why does it work? Van, you really need to fix that problem of yours.
I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
You are such a damn pushover. Well, hell, I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you've got to do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Farida, and you got to get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. I've nothing else. I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can't they just go without one for a few days? Like hell you can. Yeah, what do you need a license for anyway? I can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Was it coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. It never does seem to be coincidence. The city's always got a nice ambiance to it when it's raining, but something smells a bit off. This is as good a time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess.
Oh no, it's raining.
No, it's raining. Oh no, oh jeez.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you. This feels relaxing.
Oh no. Hey, come on. Stop drinking so much. You smell. You have to walk home, right? Drink too much and you'll get all clumsy. I don't ever want to go home too. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? You gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts won't come back.
Well.
True. You tell him, Yunes. Wait, where's your... Oh, there she is. Yum's been helping us out, so I'd like to do my fair share while I have the time. Alright, Van, if you'd be so kind, your rent from last month is due. Shit, I forgot. Right, sorry, I'll get you the cash before we head out. Thank you. I know it must be hectic up there in your office. Wages, taxes, utilities, you do have a lot on your plate. Ain't that the truth? You know, I really could use a secretary.
Can't go wrong with any. See you again.
Just stop being sad, easy clap. True, just stop being sad, you goober. What are you being sad for?
Why, hello.
Looking is always free, you know.
Looking is free, you know.
Come back
So
for more
true.
anytime.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
I don't think there's anything I really
Hope
need
to
here.
see you again soon.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you? I hope to see you again.
Welcome to Laguna.
Do I want to use a bathhouse? Like what would I need to bathe for, you know?
Taking off now.
I think I...
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Oh, okay, I've already bought all this. I assume there's not going to be much around that's changed in the shops.
Hello.
I already got this.
Thank you.
Let's... Oh, there's no taco stand? That's okay. Let's just assume that nothing's changed. Oh. Yeah, why is a kid out here? What's a kid doing out at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. I'll just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Mister, my little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties. But I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. Oh, I mean, in the river? I think they're gone. I think they're gone. Gotcha, lost something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. And maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long, I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to, but I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the darn things. Oh, we do it for free, because of course we do. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what was up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free. And I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If you can't find them, you accept it, give up on them for now, and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. That's up to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water and they got washed away. They're this way, follow me. Whoa, wait up. It's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. But I guess I'm following her anyway. Wait, what? Do you think this is a ghost girl? Is it gonna be one of those things like she's actually not here, it's a ghost, and she's just always been looking for her sister's hair tie or something? I don't know. Because why else would she think that the river flooded recently? She drowned in the river when it flooded and she's a ghost? Maybe. It's possible. So why are we down here? Whatever, just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair ties should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped those hair ties here, of all places? I ain't buying it, but she's just a kid. A sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. I don't know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There will be monsters down in the sewers. With her in tow, I better not pick any fights.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay.
Force gauge fully replenished.
Whew, that hits the spot. Next, let's get to work. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Oh, these guys are pushovers. Look at them. Boom, dead.
Combat commencing processing data. Proceed with caution.
Well then, looks like the gang's all here. One more. Gotcha. One more. Let's get to work.
Combat over. Processing data.
Absolutely destroyed.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Well then, away we go. One more. Next.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
They do like no damage too. This is great.
Nice work.
Take one more.
Really
Good
shows
work,
the difference
guys.
between the
We
start
all
of
in
the
one
game and
piece?
now. Okay, let's cross the bridge. Yay, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Oh my god. Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Okay, yeah, definitely a ghost. The hell? Shit.
Time for you to focus.
Definitely a ghost.
You'll pay for that.
100%.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
I'll dice you up. Here goes. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
You're crushed.
Down. Ow.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Oh, I'm sealed again.
Activating drive.
Chance. Brace yourself.
Get him. These things are annoying to deal with.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Wow, Misty, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stay close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. What's going on? All of the monsters we came across along the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird or is she the oddball? Oh man, I hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, the fact that they just completely ignore that she is there, yeah. I mean, that is pretty weird. Unless she's a ghost.
One more.
Beginning engagement.
A
Brace yourself.
ghost.
Combat over. Processing data.
I mean, at least she seems to be a friendly ghost so far. Unless she's trying to lure us into a trap. Which is definitely possible. Oh, they're not here. Let's keep going. We're pretty far in now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. A lot of water, huh? Now that's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? I don't know. I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. They got carried all the way to the end. But there was a really scary thing in the way and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? And at the end of the tunnel? No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes into your story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. So there's not a scary thing, but she's gonna show me the scary thing. Sure. Yeah. Makes sense.
Looks like the gang's all here. Take
Watch
this.
out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Let's just go. Oh, I can't jump down. Oh, hi. They're here. But I can't get them back with that scary guy in there. Yeah, I can see how this would be scary for a kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it, okay? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt. Well, at least she knows they're in here.
Got your number. My move now.
Go all out.
Oh, actually, let me do that.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
Brace yourself.
Punch the ghost. Punch it.
Vandalize.
Evil spirit be gone.
Here goes.
I'm assuming that the reason she can't get past this one is because it's also a spirit and it can see her.
A chance.
At least that's what I would think.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Your crush.
God, stop missing! Van, you
now.
idiot.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Bring it on! I'll dice you up!
Oh my god. It's Van.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, let me use this spicy curry bun. Maybe? Wait, can I not? Hello? Oh, there we go.
There.
I have to actually click on them.
Take that.
Oh my god. Van just keeps missing. That is so annoying.
Eat this. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Please don't miss this.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush.
Nice.
You'll pay for that.
One move. He's
Bring
too
it on.
spooked. Too terrified.
Full boost. Activating
There.
drive.
Here goes. A chance.
Activating skill. Give them your all.
Nice. There we go. That took too long. But we got there in the end. Ooh, fortune. Nice. Alright, that should do it. Wow, Misty, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair ties should be right here. Here, it's Laura's hair ties. I all figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They handmade? Because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So you're gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You did look genuinely worried about your sister from the start. But there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Oh, and she's gone. Oh man, she drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. But I guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Idios' side. Idiots aside, I guess I'll head back to the surface for now. Van is just like, well, just normal ghost stuff. He doesn't seem phased at all that she was a ghost. He was like, yeah, happens all the time, you know? Ah, fresh air at last. And of course, it's still raining. Oh. Hold on, is she? Hey, you. Hmm? Who are you, mister? Oh, it's her. Is that her sister? Damn, if she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second, why are you holding... What are you holding there? Ah, I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find the owner. So I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi. I'm Van from Orgride Solutions. Oh, she's... That's the mom is the sister. So she's been probably dead for a long time, the ghost. So she has a daughter that looks a lot like her sister from back then. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties. And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. You recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister, Lila, lost them 20 years ago. Today is the 20th anniversary of her death. Yeah, a long time ago. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago, on a dark and cloudy day just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. And that's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course, but while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could never find were those hair ties that you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to their rightful owner then. Van gave Laura the hair ties. Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be some miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They are a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Yay! They're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. No. I mean, if your daughter looks like your sister when she died, that's gonna be rough. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me. But I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm pretty sure she'd be more worried about getting them back to you, so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. Oh, nice. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
No. We helped a ghost out.
Off we go.
Such a plot twist that no one saw coming. Yeah. No one at all.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Ooh, increases healing item range by 10. I don't know if do I care about healing item range? Not particularly, but also...
Well...
It is a lot of points.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Like 5 wind, 3 cosmic.
Commencing maintenance.
I mean, this would be pretty good.
Skill confirmed.
And then I'll put strike here and... What's this one? Enemies drop more items.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot.
I mean, that's not bad. Would that give me anything else if I... Avenging Arrow.
That's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
If I give you this and you get Avenging Arrow, which is quite good.
New shard skill added.
Even if cost 2 is not going to do that much for you. But I think it's better than what he had.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Is inverse. That would actually be better for you.
Shard skills updated.
Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
They can give you action
Shard skills
1
updated.
Maintenance mode activated.
and give you... Wait, do I have anything else that I... Oh, rot, right. Topaz ring.
Commencing maintenance.
Or mute. Let's give you rot here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, okay. And then to Station Street.
Let's do this.
How gullible does Van have to be if it took 20 years and she couldn't suck anyone into getting the hair ties until he came along? I know, right?
Ridiculous.
Shopping with us.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Do we have anything
I'm
that I
proud
want?
of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
I don't think there's any new stuff.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood. Oh, Fee. Oh. You stay right there. It's very rude to try and slink off the second you see someone, you know? Was just being mindful, didn't want to bother you two. Your timing is actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not... Fine, I guess I could chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me? Is she more your type? It's cause she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know, easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forgo them. Oh my god, he's being grilled. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? No, that's a whole different issue. He's just here. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see beauties played like this. We're done now. Zin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure that's how I put it. Well, we've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty and now you. You know her too. I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. Oh, okay. So they're talking about Ren, right? So the Bracer Guild would want Ren with them. That makes sense. I mean, Ren has the skills for it, for sure. But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt. Especially when Zin's involved. I still don't know why you're pawning jobs off on me when y'all have so many resources on hand already. You can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Wasn't she going to talk about us meeting her? And the job that we were on? Wasn't that the idea? Instead we squabbled with Elaine and then just talked about Ren a little bit? Whatever, you know. Sometimes that's just how conversations go. Thanks for the invite, I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again sometime later. Wait. another time together somehow. Whatever. I don't know what she said exactly. I didn't read properly. I spitballed what seemed like the right thing, but I don't think it was actually what it said. It's weird that sometimes, right, I just gloss over the text and I get the gist of it, but the actual wording I don't even read. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain that. Like, I don't even read the actual words sometimes, but I just get the gist from the sentence just glancing over it. It's weird. And then I just say it, and sometimes it just comes out slightly differently than it actually is said, which seems weird because I'm just reading what's on screen, but I'm not reading what's on screen. Do you know? I think God. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Me? I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. I think it's in part because I start saying the sentence before I've actually finished, like before the sentence has fully been written. And then I just imagine how it's going to be continuing in my head.
Taking off now.
And then sometimes I'm right and sometimes I'm wrong, and then sometimes I don't correct myself when I'm wrong. Oh well. Let's watch a movie.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
This Side of Heaven. I haven't seen This Side of Heaven,
If you have a
right?
ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Let me actually check. So, movie brochures. Yeah, we have seen Sober Curious. So we want to see This Side of Heaven.
We have merchandise for the
Let's go. Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the Autobahn that connects Anchorville to Edith, the hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff makes the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches a boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent
reality.
I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
But, I mean, did he save the girl, though? I guess we'll never find out. Oh, great. Just who I wanted to find here. Good to see you, Spriggan. Who is it? Oh, it's the detective. Can I have screw reality as my catchphrase? I mean, sure, why not? You're not gonna lecture me here too, are you, Inspector? I just came to take in a movie all by myself, that's it. Not here to cause any trouble. I didn't say I thought you were. Besides, I'd rather not spend this precious downtime I've got giving anybody grief if I can at all help it. Well, that's good to hear. Not gonna catch me complaining. From the look of things, it seems like you had to scramble to catch the last showing tonight. Pretty much. I was running around dealing with so many cases and accidents tonight that before I knew it, it was almost closing time here. You must really like your movies to go to that much trouble to make it here anyway. I suppose. I'd also been really wanting to watch this movie in general, as a medical drama. It gave me a lot to think about as a parent. It made me wonder what I would do if my daughter ever wound up like that little girl that the intern takes in. Didn't realize you had it in you to be so sentimental. And what's that supposed to mean? Van's conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. And we get the brochure. Got some relationship with the Swanee. And now we have 3 of them. A medical drama. Heroic action. And Sober Curious, which is psychological thriller. Okay, so what is up here then? Oh, it's Dingo. I see. What's up? Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey Van. Nah, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Tarbad is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me, as if there wasn't enough attention on it after Masseldam's got canned. We've got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred you. It shouldn't all be so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4 SPGs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still. How'd you two even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though. I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and the acting chops to back him up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm more talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, I guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo. I've been looking all over for you. Oh no. Hey Marielle, what is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two like a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. And what's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that it has so much of your current attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to be having trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. For the love of videos, keep me out of this. Wait a minute, if you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing, watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. Are you here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van. What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit your whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a good time. Have fun, you two. See you both later. Get wrecked, Dingo. I've been so busy I haven't been able to stay on top of what's been playing at the theater. So Dingo, which movie have you got your eye on? And what's your favorite genre? Tell me, tell me. I didn't come here to be interviewed, you know. I might as well check something out while I'm here. I think there's some sort of documentary-ish thing they're showing. Maybe I'll watch that. Okay. So I don't know, we're not really being a matchmaker, but kind of, right? It's not far off, that's for sure.
Why not buy a souvenir?
It's weird, so Tyrell District is closed off entirely except for the cinema? I wonder why.
Let's do this.
Okay, nothing here.
Off we go.
I'm just checking everything. We've been here. And we've been
Taking
here
off
too.
now.
Okay. I think we're basically done.
Off we go.
Yep.
Oh no, it's raining.
Oh no, it's raining. Oh no. Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day. Busy day. Okay, let's get to bed. Oh. Wait, what's this? It's a note. Oh, wait, is this Ren? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? There she is.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather I call you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now. It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Nah, no need to get out of your way just because you're a former client. Well, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. Okay, so he helped her out. 5 years ago, though? Because she would have been like 12. Oh, is this when... Is this after the events of Trails in the Sky? When she took the portal? She did end up in Calvert, right? Isn't that right? Oh god, I think so. I guess they met then. Huh. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since. Like, with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Okay, interesting. Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Okay, from the Meister himself. Nice. Indeed. You really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all the chaos in Crossbow. Okay, so Van really knows everyone. How did he help with that, of all things? I guess the Meister would have relocated to Calvert then, if that's the case. Huh. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of history on them too. Interesting. Okay, it's very interesting to see that Van, while this is the first time you see him, has technically been working behind the scenes all this time for certain events in the previous games that all link back to him, which is very interesting. I kind of like it, that it doesn't feel like he's completely detached from the previous games, you know? Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, that turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, that's where he got it. Of course the Meister got it for him. Or, well, she and the Meister together, I guess, maybe, or... My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know? That's her best friend being Tita Russell. Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help, you I can handle, but those other wackos? No thanks. But you have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal upstanding citizen. What did I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Oh, how dreadful.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy. And such a perfect timing too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies. My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division.
I don't think I've seen Kilika since the Crossbow games, right? Because she's in the Crossbow games. But I don't think she's in Trails of Cold Steel. Maybe briefly? Either way, she's pretty cool.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. It looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Rara. It's been, what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Oh, hi, Jin. I should think that's obvious, Jin. And I had hoped you would be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about a year and a half since we last met up in person.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up.
Of course, they would
Hard to
have been
believe
at the
you're
wedding.
that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Prince's wedding. Alright, I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot? Jeez, you are something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now don't give me that jealous look, Jin. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? No, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected, too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay it off with the singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as Direwolf or Sao, but you're still a major pain in the ass. I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kiligal? Of course. I think I've played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tarbad. Jeez. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for. Both in Liberl and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the brides back in Liberl? You're going all the way back there, just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. Aww, that Pat.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
Aww. Look at her. Ren back then was such a cutie.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate?
No?
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night.
Yeah, gotta be careful, you know?
Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done.
Because if she was not okay with the hat pat, you would have had probably a weapon at your throat. I would imagine. Wish someone would pat me on the head right now. I need it. Oh, I would do it if I could, but I'm very far away. I can do like that, but that's not. It's not the same, right? It's not the same.
I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
But interesting, because now Ren has been properly introduced, and some of these other characters as well, like Kilika and Jin, and I'm assuming they're going to be a bigger part of this from now on. Maybe. We'll see. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. Their goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. Agnes is going off. Farida's finishing her homework at Sunday school. Aaron is at the police department? Oh, for the license, right. Maybe that wasn't the police. I don't know. But he was there for the license for sure. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festi too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It is quite exciting though. You never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure. And she has a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. Yeah, you can't be drinking. You'll be driving a bit, Aaron. Okay. Wait. Is Van actually gonna let him drive? I don't know. He feels like the kind of person who would never let someone drive his car. But maybe. Because 8 hours straight driving is rough, I will say. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. And there we go. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding red stars around Langport into practice. No, Auntie, I got this. Ingrid, Red Star, it's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her or rearing us into a thicket, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Yeah, it will be fine. Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but I guess I got no choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Oh. Huh? Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. Who is this? A weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Nah, it's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can I wait till I get back?
Oh, I see.
Should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me.
Wait, isn't that the same voice that talked to Agnes? It sounds similar, but maybe not.
And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned.
Service provider?
I am deeply worried on a personal level too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Oh, please wait!
Phew, Why are you all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. And what the hell gave you that impression? Don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? I am also curious what this is about. I know it's not what they make it seem to be, but then what could it be, you know? Maid outfits? Yeah. I mean, we couldn't see the whole thing, sadly. But I'm sure it looks amazing. And we'll probably meet her in person at some point. I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See, told you I kick ass behind the wheel. Only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. Wait, wasn't the steering wheel on the left side? Am I crazy? Wasn't the steering wheel on the left side last time? It changes depending on who's driving? I mean, that's... sure. If it's a JP game, then it would be on the right-hand side. Yeah, I just... maybe I'm misremembering. I just thought it was on the left-hand side before. I could just be misremembering. But that's why I'm confirming. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. And I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingrid. I might get convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they're the best of the but. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. He was on the right hand side. I remember Veen was when he was asleep. Oh yeah, true. When he was on the right hand side. You're right. You're right. Yeah, because he came up on the left hand side to talk to Agnes, but Agnes was also on the back, in the back, right? So, but you're right that Van was on the other side, which made it even more impressive that he was immediately out of the car and next to him when he tried to touch it. When Maxim tried to touch the vehicle. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off when Almada's pulling shit? Could they be in Tarbad? I had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention, they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least, not the one in Tarbad. Maybe they had a reason to stop the one in Messeldom, since they are headquartered there. Nah, last I heard they moved out of Messeldom a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. Whole thing was cancelled as a precaution. What, for real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Yeah, you'd think. You'd think, huh? Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back is all. I've known him since I first started out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Marmotti too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust, if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our 4 SPGs in Tarbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got that rap as a journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. Okay, Van, you know the reason. You're just not telling them. He's actually talked about this with him. He's gonna be in Tarbad starting on the second day. We're there to cover the festival. Wait, I forgot to do the... I think I forgot to do the evening relationship events. Shit. I knew I forgot something. Damn it, I should have checked. Oh well. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Did I save somewhere? Might be able to... I might be able to go back and then skip through the rest of it again. We'll see. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know? The seats all recline, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We've passed a number of pit stops already. Ah, don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can't actually do all-nighters. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the Melfida that made you want to ask? But that's right, you don't see camels much outside the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I've just had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good though, it's much thicker than cow's and sheep's milk. Huh, I wonder if it's like kumis. That's good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with, though, so kinda surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an... okay, sorry, that's Aaron. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hold your asses over to Langport because Sao bribed him with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Also, Ian Fanta, you called him Rain. I just noticed. Why did you call him Rain? His name is Van, not Rain. Rain is the other guy. Changing topics, Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? God, I can't talk. She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood at her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Langport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Langport. You've got Longlai in Eastern Calvert and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell out west, to name 2 big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white too. No judging, to make it clear, that's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert. There isn't much over in Langport, but up north, oh boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raised some hell with Easterners, and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence and during the economic crises that followed, but it's calmed down some since. Though that's only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, Hayway's never taken it lying down. They hit back hard. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. That's pretty much a pretty mature take for you to have. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of Mira, so that adds to the friction too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvert's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Very. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people are oh god. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. And you're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own damn road. Calling me an old fart is bad enough. God. I do like that it went from very real to joking around immediately again. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too. Aww. Memories.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on.
That was Elaine and Kincaid, right? I think. So I guess they had a group of 3 thing going on too.
But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way.
No?
So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Off the rails, huh? Interesting. So Vanna's some kind of past that we don't know about. We'll probably find out about it at some point. Samid, hi, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Oh. Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. Last night, did you, Oh. Oh, we're in the Shirin Desert? I read about it in one of my textbooks. No. You know, I kind of dig it. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over, number 3. Sweet audios. How the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Crunking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. There sure are a lot of cars on the road. They must be traveling to the film festival. Now that the old man's sawing logs, nothing's stopping me from putting pedal to the metal and seeing how fast the sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see. According to this map, yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
I mean, even if you check a map, if you're in a desert, right? How would you pinpoint we're here? Like, it's all desert, and there's one road, straight. How would you pinpoint we're here on the road? I guess maybe a specific landmark that you see, but otherwise, wouldn't there be, like, no way to tell?
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
Okay. So we made it there. Estimation based on travel time and speed could be possible. Oh no, definitely. I'm just thinking, like, if they've been driving into the desert for a bit, right? They just woke up, right? They woke up, they were in the middle of the desert. She looks at a map. How can you tell where between where the desert starts and where the city is, where you are at that point in time, and how to estimate the distance between you and the city if there's no landmarks to go off of, just desert? Like, she just woke up. You can't tell that. There's no way. I mean, I guess maybe if she's like very good at estimating based on like, I don't know, something. You would need to have marked the start time of the journey, and you'd need to know exactly what time it is at that point as well. Which I guess they could have, because I assume that their Jifas have a time thing on them. So it's technically possible. But then she, like, if you were estimating it based on when you left, then you wouldn't need to look at the map either. Right? Like, the map is no help then. Because, again, you're just seeing deserts. I don't know. I'm thinking too hard about this. Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a ride and pull into the big parking lot. I got us a spot booked there. Will do. Nice. You're at last. Van, are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour. Yeah, I'll manage. Used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert though. Barely morning and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day too, and then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? Let's say we cool off at the casino. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is the cultural district, right? Yeah, if memory serves, it should be. It should be... We want to go that way then. And then what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Okay, so I did want to check something. Okay, movies watched, sure. I'll have to get this again anyway. So let me see. When did I save? So we saved at the movie theater. 1425. 1435. Okay, this one then. Right? Yeah, this one is still from yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna load this save because I'm pretty sure I forgot to do these. I only have 1 point. Do I want to talk with Fee. I want to talk with Fee. Who is at Bermotti's? Oh, Van, darling, welcome. Which Bermotti are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I can pull double duty if you're feeling a little needy too. That's a weird way to ask, do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick drink while out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll get you just the perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the way, we happen to have an unusual customer today. An unusual customer? Who? Hey Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. It's a nice drink. Yeah, you okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. How about you? 24. And I don't want to hear any comments about it. I'm not that old. You telling me not to only you telling me not to only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're here already, might as well. Cheers. Sure. Here's to making friends. Cheers. Van and Fee shared a few drinks, opening with a bit of pleasant small talk. After 10 minutes of drinks... Oh... Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not. Just felt a little sleepy there. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. I'll be fine. I just need to take a short nap. And I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. Sarah? As in Falstein, the Purple Lightning? A former Jaeger turned A-rank bracer just like you. She's also had something to do with Class 7, if I remember right. I guess it's your job to be well informed. She started out as our class teacher. Now she's both my master and my partner. Of sorts, anyway. Come to think of it, I had some good drinks with Reen, Laura, and the others on my birthday, too. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am today without him. But that tie's been cut now. I see. Anyway, that's enough about me. You got something you want to ask, yeah? Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me here and all. I should have guessed you'd figure it out. Jin told me something right before I arrived at the Republic. He filled me in on what happened in Cray. Ah. Yeah. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park. We were, yeah. Guess it's not surprising you'd want to hear about what happened. We might be here a bit, but I don't mind sharing. Van started telling Fee about what happened in Cray Village, making sure to omit the subject of the Genesis. He told an intently listening Fee about what occurred in the village and everything related to Ida. I see. Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back with our old crew. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for her last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. Yeah, you do that. So, you still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? Nah, a bit, at least. I lost contact with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family to me. I kept in contact with them this time, after everything settled down. That's good. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Arabonia. Probably shouldn't pry. But, Farida, from the Warriors of Kruga. I'd like to talk to her about Ida, and in general too. It'd be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Fairy looked like she wanted to talk to you too. That's good to hear. but it'll probably have to wait until things calm down. Still, it'll be nice to get to talk to one of Ida's other sisters. Oh, right. When I meet her, my dad... you okay there? Mm-hmm. Huh, well, guess that's the end of that conversation. She said she'd only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Van, leaving Fee in Bermodi's care, left the bar. He received word shortly after that that Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
There we go. Agility +3. See, very important that I did that.
It's raining.
Okay, and then we go do this. And then it's all skip all. Which should bring us all the way back to Sarbat, right? If I skip all of them? Because the rest was just cutscenes, as far as I'm aware. Okay, this is all... We're almost there, guys. There we go. Now we're back here. And then we can save over this one. Okay. Cool. So that's where we have to go. Nothing else currently, but there is a shop.
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yeah.
Looking to buy something?
Ooh, kebab. Nice.
See you again.
We'll be meeting there later. I can't wait to see it up close.
Oh, that one?
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
That is pretty big. Mm-hmm.
Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Oh yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. The dromedaries. Although they did keep calling them just camels, right? Earlier. Wait, so is camels the species and then dromedary is the specific type as well? Is that like the same thing with like turtle and tortoise, right? So turtle is the species, but if you're talking about tortoise, then it's specifically the land turtle. So is that the same for like camel and dromedary? Maybe. Sarbat's famous for its bazaar. The last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Camels and dromedary are part of the species called car. Same with cats. I don't think that's true. I don't think the species is called car. Nor do I think that camels fall into the same category as cats. Except for, I guess they're mammals. Right? But they're not the same species. Oh, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. Hey, I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right, I've heard about them before. They're hookahs. Traditional devices that come from the Central East. Oh my god, hookahs. Right, you can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices had me keen on trying some of the booze around here now, huh? Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check in first. It should be just past the sign over there. Oh, hey. Oh, it's the dancer.
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
It's the dancer from the opening cutscene of this chapter.
Okay, right behind you.
Interesting. Camillus is the family name, according to Google. Okay. I mean, it sounds like they're all camels, then. Dromedary are camels, yes? Okay. That's what I thought. So just calling them camels is fine, even though they're specifically dromedary. Fairy, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Hala. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the crew got stayed before. It's neat to see it again. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. Oh, we're staying in a room with Aaron? Ugh. I see. So you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. It's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Oh, please. It's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her well, okay? Ooh. Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This'll make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now. That it is. Dingo says he's on getting us some 4 SPGs ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye and then head to the Jumeirah Hotel in the Entertainment District by noon. Sounds good to me. Great then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
In the bazaar? I mean, that does make sense. What a surprise this is. I didn't expect to see you again without the rest of your clan, Fairy. I remember the last time you stayed here, you said you wanted to go out and see more of the world. Have you gotten to do that? Yeah, fans taught me so much. The only problem is the more I learn, the more I realize just how big Zemuria is. It makes me want to see even more of what's out there. Sounds like a good problem to me. Now that you're on this new path, it's only natural to keep wanting to learn more and more. And if I had to guess, the real adventure has only just begun for you. There's a lot more for you to discover out there. If you have time, either tonight or later, I'd love to hear all about what you've seen so far. Sound good? Okay, I can't wait to talk about it all with you, Miss Hala. Oh,
looking is always free, you know.
Hummus, ooh, that's nice. Hummus is pretty cool.
Come back for more anytime.
Can I actually... Oh, I can use the kitchen here, can't I? But I need to learn it first, and then I can use the kitchen.
Got it! I'll try my hardest.
Red garlic hummus. Ooh.
I did a taste test first.
Sounds pretty good. I need ice cream or chocolate and ice cream. Oh, that does sound pretty good. A Apparently dromedary are also known as dromedary camels or Arabian camels, according to Wikipedia. Ah. Nice, that makes
Come and
sense.
see if you'd like.
Or chocolate ice cream, or ice cream with chocolate on top.
Why, hello.
I mean, that's a lot of different things.
Thank you.
Or the same things, really.
Why, thank you. Why, hello.
Same but different. Desert turban. Sure. It's probably needed for something. It is not quite an upgrade for... You'd lose evasion. Yeah, I don't know if I want to wear that.
Thank you. Why, hello.
Okay, wait, let me check here. Yeah, the desert turban is part of this. Okay.
Thank you.
Got it. A vitality droplet for Agnes. And then the spirit droplet for... Nah, Van, you can have this one.
Banner launched.
And then I can give you the sand art bottle.
Thank you.
And this coaster.
Thanks, man.
Nice.
Need some
Place
spices,
has got a totally
perhaps?
different vibe from Longport.
Hello.
Spices. Ooh, cinnamon cookie. Don't mind if I do.
Thanks for shopping.
I like it.
Yeah, you could learn a lot about.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Camel steak. No, the poor camel. Well, I'm gonna buy one
A
anyway.
region by walking around a big city like this.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
Okay, I mean, I guess we just start to take the jobs here. Bazaar burglar. The young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild and make this a headache. Think you could catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. Kleptomaniac girl, huh? Wow, we're 4 SPG already. Guess Dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really so much demand for Spriggan services in a town like this, though? This isn't like Langport, where Hayway calls the shots. The braces can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually, the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely braces around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there will always be people with more, sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Right. Then I guess we picked a good time to show up and help those poor folks who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. But remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of priorities. Priorities. This guy has a side quest. Oh wait, no, this is for the kleptomaniac girl, I suppose. Hey there, we're with Arkwright Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with the young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or the guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me so I can sit down and talk to her. Try to work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure Bracer would be happy to help. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The racers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business organization, you sure are pretty lenient with such a big shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. Words. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute. I made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl, and I want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awfully generous of you. Okay, I think we have a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you felt it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take the job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start it right now. Yeah, let's do that. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Okay. With that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some more information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like. Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do some asking around, either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they had at least some idea of what's going on. That's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what thereabouts like, but you'd think they'd take in a lot of orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for them too. If this thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 stops on our tour then. The bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. That's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Okay, let's see what we can find out.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Interesting. You actually had a good idea, Aaron. Imagine actually having good ideas. Couldn't be me.
God is so
Okay, the temple.
Can we talk?
A serial shoplifter around the bazaar? Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. That's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She's vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances. Alas. Wow, she must be pretty determined if she's trying to get that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. Shall we find someone else to ask about her? Okay, so they know her, but that wasn't really that helpful.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Guild branch. Hello? Oh, are you guys from Arkwright Solutions? The ones those 4 SPGs are supposed to be for? I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. You have, huh? I guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you all as well. so I'm a little familiar with you already. Including what you guys got up to over in Longport. Apparently you were even more capable than expected. Would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people. Especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild, ain't the first time, but don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. All the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them.
Let me ask you something.
Oh yes, that's right. We are aware of a thief in the area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously, but they haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since. So the guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if they find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course. But Fazel and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we've been hands-off about it. That's pretty much what Fazel told us too, that he'd rather settle it privately. Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your question. Good luck with your search. Thanks. We've got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work. Time to find someone else to talk to. Again, not really info though. More that she hasn't been seen since, right? Like they caught a glimpse of her and then she hasn't been seen. So she's very sneaky.
Let me ask you something.
Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit though. Knowing Fazel, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you, me, and the post, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely immoral. Not that I'm one to talk, I'm not the best role model either. Well, we still appreciate what you had to share. I mean, that was more of an opinion. Didn't really help us find her.
Can we talk?
You're asking about that shoplifter? Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. A bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that. You said a bracer talked to you? What did they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it a bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. I absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time.
Oh, come and see if you like.
Not been seen and every victim has a nice demeanor towards her? Does she have mind powers or is she just a sneaky child thief? I don't know. I'm assuming she's just sneaky. But it's also interesting, so this guy and her have already not been victims of her, right? So... I'm guessing that these two maybe have.
You won't find this just anywhere.
So the reasons, I imagine, is that she doesn't need this, like... Because they're selling, like, carpets and vases and plates and stuff, and I guess she doesn't need those, right? And there's also, like... I don't know what he's selling, like hookahs? No, these are not... I don't know what these are. But yeah, mostly food, it seems. Which makes sense. She's just feeding herself. Or multiple people. That's also possible, right?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. Okay, yeah, see. How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am? And how much, too? That'd be good to know. Let me think. I'd say she comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner. She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that? No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Okay, every other day. Steal some food, but not much. Right. I mean, that sounds about right for a child thief that's just trying to feed herself.
Let me ask you something.
And maybe someone else. Possibly. Because I'm just thinking that if she's trying hard not to get caught, she might also be caring for someone else, right? Because the worry then, right, is that if she gets caught, she's not worried about herself, but about the person she's caring for. That tends to be the problem. It could be that she's caring for a sibling or someone else who she knows that is maybe ill or unable to provide for themselves as well, right? Is either truly alone or a small group of younger children. Yeah, either that or could also be twins. Like two girls that look very similar. Could also be that. Wouldn't be able to tell the difference. There's a couple of options. Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, alright. She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. Wow, that's really recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know? So the trick is, I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me. So I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. So everyone so far is like, yeah, we really care for her, and they don't really blame her at all. But also none of this really helps us find her, right? We just find out that she's not stealing a lot, only stealing what she needs to get by. Only food as well. Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us. I think that's finally all of the places we wanted to visit. Yeah, let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard. Alright, I think we've dug up about as much as we're going to find. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family, non-living anyway. She seems to live on her own and looks after herself and no one else does. And she's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skills to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and the temple, outside of that handful of times. Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together we can nab her. One would hope so. She might be better than average, but we are still dealing with a kid here. It shouldn't be impossible. Right, now that we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck, she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone when? We don't, but 2 of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion too. As for where we'll set up shop, let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together. Okay.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Oh, nice to see you all again. Is there something I can do for you? Yeah, it's about the shoplifter we mentioned earlier. There's something we wanted to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Could you come with me? Sure, I don't mind. Van and the others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shops to keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus, the manager hired you guys. Of course we trust you, and would be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. Agnes and Farida, you take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We've got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her, no sweat. I mean, they're just there. You can see them. Okay, there she is. The kid. That girl over there. Could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would be when scoping a place out. She's so small. It's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. She's coming this way. Works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her. Oh, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought on a lot of awful people. An awful lot of people in this town. The place already gets hot. Now it's gonna feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. Ah, what a bother. Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. The pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Oh, well. Small child stealing food to survive and not starve. Clearly the correct answer is to kill them on sight. No, that's not what we're doing, Fanta. Dang kid, you really are smooth with your hands, as I've been led to believe. There's no need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. Oh, with a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Oh my god. Well, hey. How does it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? I saw the girl run towards the inn. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. God, this street is pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went? That must be the idea. Blend into all these people and go out unnoticed. Well, if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Got you, you little punk. What the? Oh, how the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally just jump onto that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, I can already tell she's going to drag this thing out. Let me go after her. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. Crit, run. Stop right there. I promise you want to hear what we have to say, really. Not the apple. Hey, don't go wasting food like that either. I'm so embarrassed. You managed to shake me off too. You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it. I thought it would be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. She made a break for the entertainment districts, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area is a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This will be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? For sure. Oh, there she is, over there. I mean, of course she'd be getting tired. I don't see her anywhere. But she had to have run into this parking lot. We're in luck, if so. It's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. No way in Gehenna she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Agnes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try to book it at any time. Right. We'll catch her for sure. Okay. Oh, nice car. Oh, well, there she is. There she is, it's the thief. I'll circle around from the right. You flank her out. You flank her the other way, alright? Okay. There you are. We finally found you. Huh? Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's somebody who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. You're right. Why should I believe you? Will you give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. Yeah, how could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Fazel. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Wait, didn't they already have a room though? They're renting a room already, no? At the inn? Alright, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk. My name's Sinam. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to, period. That's fair, in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. No, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sinam, I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in. Exactly, that's what I also thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you have got there, the kid. Whatever. Are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome. Huh? No, I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question. Let me think. Try as she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. I mean, I'm leaning with have him take her in. Right? Because she clearly doesn't seem to like the temple. Or at least she doesn't think that she belongs there, right? But then this also, I mean, I think he would take her in. I think so. Yeah, let's do that. It might not be the lawful thing to do, but I think this works. I definitely agree that with a personality like her, she'd have a real tough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Arusha's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. I'll even have you come work with us at the bazaar. See, why would you want a thief working there? Especially with everything I've taken. Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think of me, I'll stay on my own and steal to survive. Thank you very much. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see that opportunity in use in them. You may think my offer is insincere, honestly that's fair, but I think it's still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or the other. It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said. If you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. It sounded like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do, anyway. So what's the harm in taking him up on the offer? When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. I mean, if you really want me to, that is. Of course I do. We're happy to have you aboard. There we go. Phew, that solves that. Finally, that girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it. Thanks for going to all the trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board, but one way or another, we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for both of us.
All in a day's work.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
There we go. Oh, it was gray. It wasn't chaos. Gray rank up though. That works.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Okay, we're back at the inn. So wait. I guess we go this way.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
I'm getting a bit hungry. But it's not really time yet.
A real oasis.
Not at all. It's so pretty. We're definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvert. That over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. Oh my god. So big. So that's the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Even from this far away it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Longport's no slouch, but that palace of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. I got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it was so luxurious inside, I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. It felt different compared to Langport. You don't say. Now I want to see for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Ferry says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. No? Oh, it's the dancers, right? Yeah. Rock out. Hey, Ferry, is that a dancer? I think it was a different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Oh, nice moves. Damn. She's way better than the other dancer, I say. It's captivating. I can hardly take my eyes off her. Jeez, that tax is fast. Oh, you girls are awesome. That was beautiful. Felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and sinkers won't get you that good. So that's Central Eastern dancing, huh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What?
Thank you?
Oh god. Okay, jeez. Just, I think that's 5,000 Mira. Just, throwing that in there, I guess? Sure.
That's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, help yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. All we ask is that you come hang out with us. We've got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything.
Huh? Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What, that's not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more, as much as you like. Just come with us already. Oh my god, creeps. Creeps. You could just take 15 or 10 and get a snack. I could, but I don't like taking breaks, which maybe isn't a good thing, but I just like streaming continuously and just going.
Ow! Let me go!
Yeah, now you're in the territory of mega creep, actually. And assault, and yeah, you're actually getting in the illegal territory, more like.
Shahina!
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off of... What the heck? Bodyguards too? Who are you calling filthy, huh? Your locals ain't worth shit. Now go on, scram.
Let go of them, now!
Yeah, get him, Fairy. Oh, are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
God, what is with this freaky kid? You two, what do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? I can't move. Oh well, you got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two, having such morons for bosses. What did you say? So you're looking for some company, it sounds like. Got yourselves a pretty fancy rooms reserved here and everything. The film festival's not for another 3 days, you know? What if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we've got bracers giving us grief. This is what we thought could have some fun in this dump of a city. You guys had to ruin it. We better not catch you again or else there will be hell to pay, you hear us? Okay, sure dude. Can't we just tell the bracers like, hey, they assaulted these girls. Can you take them in? Get them arrested already. That's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Oh, I guess I made a bit of a scene. Sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. I mean, at least Fairy acted. Everyone else just stood there and was like, oh no, what do we do? What a morning, and we only just got here. You ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those guys were the guys Jin mentioned before, too. The bracers. Just be grateful she didn't pull out her gun, yeah. With the harassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the 2 dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Here, these are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
Yeah, because they switched partway through. Like, one of them was playing before while the other was dancing, and then they switched to the other playing and the other dancing, right? I'm just glad to see you two are alright after all that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves.
I mean, Sarah?
I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And Shahina.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do
yeah,
you
what's your deal, old dude?
You don't look like bracers.
Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that. That's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
He's not. Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up, it's not funny. Anyway. He doesn't look old at all either. What is wrong with her eyes? So you guys go around solving people's problems. That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Could they be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. It sounds like a really grown-up thing to do. It's okay. You don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. Do creeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that there's people from all over Zemuria, not just Calvert, coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit. Making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what you mean. Could you... Oh, don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had real crazy moves when you confronted those other guys back there. Fairy was so fast I didn't even see her coming. And you two were super quick too. You all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you do great. I'll teach Fairy and Sarah teach... I'll teach Fairy and Sarah teach Agnes. What do you say? Shahina, I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that have passed their form down from generation to generation. My mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. Alright, clearly it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Fairy's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that could apply to my sword dancing too. I might just join in on those lessons. Well, you can do that? Wait, hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might be able to... even be able to pull up our outfits too. Oh yeah, sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. Yeah. I mean, Aaron has. That's true. Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I really have to? I can't wait to start learning. You kids do recall that we're here on assignment, right? Let them have their fun, Van.
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in here first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over right away?
Oh, no, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina. Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Algemara Hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Cat Lady, right? Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? No, don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. What the? How could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are going to be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys going to meet with her later? I'm so jealous, oh. Do you want us to try and get an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we ask nicely. For real? You do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine, please. I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more, while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. Nice. I guess we go there.
It's got everything. Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
So that's dealt with. We'll go to the hotel later.
Well, where'd you next?
Not this way.
Oh, come on. There's a side quest there. This looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it opened only a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. For real, last time I was here there weren't as many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from the Central East by the look of it.
Hello there.
This festival's shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldon's, especially with that parade they're putting on. Hello there, is that a Supra? Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the follow. I hope you're well on this fine Sunday. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so we're not going gambling, punk. Not like we've got that much time to kill anyway. Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here. Well, it's fine, Aaron.
Whoops.
Okay. I just want to go to the side quest. Why won't they let me go?
Whoops.
Oh. Being turned around every time. I guess we can't even go here, right? Oh no, we can. Okay. We can.
Hey, welcome.
Let's see. Anything new here?
Thanks, pal.
Not really.
Oh, I'm so in love.
What can I do for you?
Oh, new weapons? He doesn't gamble, he uses his savings for sweets. Van probably does, yeah. So, right. I mean, this one is a big upgrade. So let's get this. But I've already spent so much money on just food. Maybe... I mean, do I get everyone new weapons? Maybe. I mean, the bonuses aren't that, like, needed necessarily. Although this one, getting this for Agnes is actually really good. That's almost 100 defense right there. And well, let's keep it at that for now. I don't want to spend too much money. Oh, I can sell your old weapon. I'm still tempted to get the new weapons here. I'm getting these. At least this one. The rest can wait.
See you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Camel figurine, sure.
We await your next visit.
Banner launched.
Who's that for? Oh, for Yums. Nice. Yeah, give that to Yums.
Yay!
Thanks. Okay, and then
There's
there's
the
a
plaza.
notice board.
It's right in front of the station.
Sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
Hush money. I deal in a legally grey business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money if I want to continue working. If you're up for giving advice, come to this stall near the casino in the entertainment district.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas films. It's
Now that we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Oh yeah, gotta scope out the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. See what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. Oh, get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you're real easy on the eyes, you know. You're some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on the silver screen. You've got good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. Oh, he just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hon? Aren't you into old daddies like him? Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So, what if he's prime daddy material to me? Don't call him that. No. Didn't you just hear what he said? I'm not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Get it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We've got work to do. You heard Papa Bear. Tell you what though, if we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? Oh, but I want to go out now. I am so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this. Oh, give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't. And your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something. Oh, what is that? What the heck is that? Is that a pen or or is that something else? What? Some kind of injection? Drugs? Maybe. I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I really want. What is that thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here. It looks like it's for smoking something. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. It's like an e-cig. Yep, this is what they call an orbital hookah. A hookah? This is one of the things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep, I guess these orbital models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Your dumbass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get it and go already. You've caused enough trouble. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Booze will do that to you. Man, I wish I could get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. If it's festival season, we're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath. Is it not? Are you sure about that, Van? It might be her breath. Okay, so can I now?
Not this way.
No, okay. Nope, we still need to go to the hotel. No wandering about just yet.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today?
Ooh, ice cream. Oh yeah. Orange and mint ice cream and some milk gelato.
Thanks a bunch.
I never knew hookahs don't actually give you a high. Doesn't it depend on what you put in the thing?
Look around all you like.
Like it technically could. They just make you fucked up because of the high levels of carbon monoxide and nicotine in them. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, to be honest.
Peace out.
I mean, that's technically a high, though, isn't it?
So, this is a famous Aljamera.
Like, even if it's a high from carbon monoxide, that's technically still a high. I'm pretty sure. But I thought it was high like THC high. Yeah, okay, fair. Oh, actually, I did forget to talk about this, but yesterday in the morning, I got woken up by my carbon monoxide alarm thingy. Not because it was going off, it was... Well, it's been here for 11 years now or so. Or 10 years, since I've been living here, basically. And... it was beeping because the battery was running low. But I didn't have the... So normally when you have the alarm, right, you get it, and then there's this lip at the back that you pull out, and then it's active, right? You know what I mean? So then the battery gets to connect and it actually starts to work. But I didn't have that anymore to put back in. So it just kept beeping every minute because the battery was low. I was just getting so annoyed by it and I couldn't shut it off. So, because I need to replace it, but you can't just replace the battery. It's one of those things that it doesn't have a replaceable battery. So we need to replace the entire thing. So since I'm not gonna reuse it, right? You should remember to change the battery. No, I can't change the battery for it. You can't. It's just there. Like, it even says on the thing that the battery is not replaceable. It just, when it starts to beep, you need to get a new one. That's how it works. You have ones with replaceable batteries, of course, but this one doesn't. Instead, it just kept beeping because I couldn't put the thing back in because I didn't have that anymore. Because that's how you shut it off normally then. So instead what I did is I opened it up and I cut the wires going to the speaker. Which, you know, I could have just started saying like, yeah, my carbon monoxide thing was making some noise, so I cut the speaker, which would have sounded very bad. But I couldn't get myself to say it like that. I wanted to say it like that, but I didn't. But yeah, I need to get a new one. Right now, I don't have a carbon monoxide alarm. So, I mean, hopefully, I haven't had any problems with it in 11 years, so I doubt that in the short time that I don't have any, I'm going to suddenly have a carbon monoxide problem. But you never know, I guess. You never know. If you have medication, the plastic film trays your medication come in is perfect for doing that sort of thing. Just cut the plastic to be the right side and shove it in. Like to dampen the noise, because it was kind of loud. I don't know if that will work. Like the reason it woke me up, from my bed, right? When it was going off. Oh, to break the battery connection. Oh, I see. You mean cut the... Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe? I don't know if that would have worked. It might have. I might have. Either way. Yeah, too late now. Thing is off. Even if it's not the way you're supposed to do it. I mean, not that it matters. Like, if they're gonna reuse it, not like they're gonna reuse the same wires and stuff as well. I also tried to cut it pretty close to the speaker, so the entire, like, thing you can still use. Nothing about it is damaged otherwise. But yeah, that was a thing that I had to deal with yesterday. Trying to shut that up. Because I kept looking for ways to, like, how do I do this? And it was like, you need to have the like lip for it, which I didn't. Oh, whatever. The Altamer Hotel, just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than that office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Algemura Hotel. Oh my god, wide shoulders McGee here. I take it you're Van... Sorry. I take it you're Van Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks, glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. Van and the others were taken to a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelons. And there she is.
Hey everyone! Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here.
Hi, Nina.
You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
We are so exhausted. Nah, it's good. It's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here too. Did you take an airship from Edis to get here?
Mm-hmm. I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
Oh, I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my, I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I'll watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. You're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you've got a sweet tooth and now this? Guess you're not as tough as you look. Ah, shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants. I think that makes you even tougher, to be honest. Like, if you're only a tough guy because you like guy things, then I don't think you're that tough, actually. Like, if you like the things you like, no matter what anyone thinks, I think that makes you tougher. Right? How can you be cool if you can't even be cool and also like, I don't know, chick flicks or something?
Hey, Nina! I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
She didn't know it was gonna be us.
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, this is a surprise. What the... Is that the Judith Lanster in the flesh?
You all are...
We're with Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. And she knows that we know. This is gonna be real awkward. Or maybe not. See. We'll see. That was a really amazing lunch, thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all of this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. Oh my god. I want that too. It looks delicious, so chocolatey. So rich and great sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cacao. Oh, it's a damn tragedy you can only get the stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that. An actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will ya? Don't mind him, you'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal would be awful. Sure, but... That's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances isn't priority number one. I mean, I get it. It can't be exactly the easiest thing, calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately. Is that it? Yeah, that's exactly it. Thank Ideos someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we were such a problem, help-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't? Could she be talking about this film screening? Oh no, Agnes is still not... Ferry and Van know. Agnes has no clue that she's Catwoman. Right. I mean, they did see her at the film screening, which she might remember, but then she can't say, oh, he was putting them in danger. Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean, if we had to say... You know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed? Or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were off the rocker, but in this case... Yeah, now that you mention it, Darbet feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put it into words, what felt off, it would be... The number of tourists, the desert environment, the amount of commotion. I mean, the number of tourists isn't that strange, right? Because it's the film festival. The desert environment... I don't think that's any different. Like, amount of commotion, probably? You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Yeah, because we saw the tourists harass the dancers, right? We saw the girl who came up to Van and Aaron and was acting all off with her hookah thingy, right? There were a couple of situations like that already. Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is as busy as at Langport. God. Busy as Langport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air. Like people are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow though. Huh, that's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judas. He sounds confident. What do you say? Yeah, fine, alright. I can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. I am still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results. And I want the girls to stay safe out there. You hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Thanks. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judas, I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here.
Oh, it's the director.
Hey there, Judith.
Gotti or something? What's his name,
Nina,
right?
baby.
Salvador Gotti, I think? Wait, isn't that... Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnival cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work. Ah, and you look like someone who'd take to the silver screen. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross desks as a lady, huh? Oh my god. Well then. Now you've done it. I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt. We're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Oh, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Don't do it. Can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here from my film festival, after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and the celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character Zoe to feel free to humanity and the arrows trapped inside the audiences. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal facade. God. I don't want to know what the carnal facade is, to be honest. Because it's probably... It sounds like it's gonna be dirty, is the thing. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that it'll bring together lots of models, dancers, actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I'll tell ya. Even if it'll also be garnished with some guys too. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's going to be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. Oh no, Fairy, don't watch it, Fairy. You'll get corrupted. So basically, you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? You got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what did I call you? Van Arkwright. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Oh, well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
There he is. Dillon.
Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher? Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Yeah, he's a gopher. Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You too, Gotti. Hey, hold on, Gaspar. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going right now. Hey, wait, you kids. I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people, do lunch, alright. Oh god, those voices doing my throat in. Phew, that guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have, running into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seems to have, trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. And Gotti's proved that you can work in show business unless you have... You can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though, to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everybody working in this industry is as out there as him, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyway, it looks like business calls. We'd better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself, too, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, on yes. Oh, right. Say, you two, before you go, could we ask for a little favor? Autographs. You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to get them to her. Nice. It's 1 PM now. At this point, there's gotta be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple of actresses company. You must be pretty raring to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it, but I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest, somewhat at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you 3 how a Spriggan operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. Nice. So he's kind of trusting them after all the training they've gone through. This guy just playing guitar at a shop.
Look around all you like.
Oh, I already
Peace
bought
out.
these. I already bought those. And we bought these already too, right? This was ice cream? Yeah.
Things a bunch.
It's a good thing you took that break before and got something to eat and had a rest. Yeah. Just so I could rest my voice a little bit. Yeah. That definitely happened. Okay, so we have the key event there. But there's side quests to do. Thank you for the hydrate, Fanta. Okay. That helps. Guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? I better round it up soon, or else its load could be in real trouble. Huh. Hey, is it just me, or does that guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't you heard curiosity killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. While we are in the area, might as well see what he needs. Hey, my man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Who are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or the Bracer Guild. We work out of Edith, but we're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could? Oh, that would be great. Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? Well, you see, I make my living distributing fruit in Tharbad. This time I thought I could save a few Mira by not hiring any escorts and getting through the Sand Sea all on my own. I figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. Was my deal sense off? A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction. And then of course monsters had to attack. That sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the lost camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. And that's a big problem. That animal is carrying rare food that I'd rather really rather not lose, if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Not the camel. Tell me more about this rare food it's hauling around. What sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? Have you ever heard of raw cacao? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you. I'm sorry, did you say raw cacao? Oh, yeah, that was the rare ingredient inside that Malfita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough if it's like regular old cacao. It can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. Now the thing about those cacao pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be the raw cacao. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're hard to find. That's exactly right. You know your stuff. Calling me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate, so I've been dying to have raw cacao at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, but with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess's green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. What do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. I mean, he might. And there goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now. Wow, I'm learning a lot today. Now you've got me curious what it's like too. If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stock of it, mind. It's not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. This might be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. Yeah, of course he's gonna take the job. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd be doing me a huge favor. Well, if our boss says it's okay. Besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. We'd be more than happy to help. Yep, we get to save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Yeah, look at us. Real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes, though. Seems like I could get a decent workout there, so, hell, I'm game. Then we're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to know, to remember where exactly you were attacked? Let me think. You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes and head a little to the west, you'll find the spot. Gotcha. West it is. I have to imagine that the camel can't have gotten that far. It must still be wandering around here somewhere. Or there somewhere. We'll start at the site of attack and fan out around that. Okay.
Commencing mission.
Sounds good to me. I wonder if all the cacao in the Legend of Heroes games are sourced with the child slave labor like in real life. I don't think so. I kind of doubt it. And also not all the cacao is like that in the real world either. A lot of it, maybe, but... definitely not all.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Hey, are you the guys that think you are? Yeah, we're with Arkwright Solution. We're here to take care of the 4 SPG you left. I take it you're Marcelo, the guy who posted it. Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You wrote that somebody is demanding hush money for you to stay quiet about your gray market business? This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, eh? I don't get what the big deal is. He's just got lots of stuff. Though wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? I get it. We've got stalls like this back where I'm from. Except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you've got me. I sell bootleg stuff. Or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Ah, sure. Make you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mira. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anybody want fake stuff? Buy fake stuff if they could get the real ones? Cheaper? That's it. Just cheaper. Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Oh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I don't know, it depends how close it matches, right? If you tell them it's fake up front, and it's just enough, like there's enough different that you can tell, maybe. I don't know, it's still a bit of a gray area, but that's the thing, right? I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. Yeah. You're making Mira riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true. If he reported me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'd book me. Boss has said if I don't want that, I'd have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. Well, that's just blackmail, though. And I'm pretty sure police aren't allowed to blackmail people. You know, that's also against the law. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 mira together, or else he's gonna raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? Well, yeah. I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why he'd do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 mira to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me, I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this or not? Yeah, I'll do it. It's fine. Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with your cop buddy. Really? Oh, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy is doing isn't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice, making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in the city. That's hardly enough to narrow down the culprit. I guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. The words. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats? I mean, I feel like you could. Just go up to a police officer, hey, you know any of your buddies that take bribes? I just want to know, you know? True, that would just provoke them, and goddess help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know, what if we pretend to be customers who lost their money to this seller ourselves? Huh, you lost me, Pipsqueak. What did we get out of going to all the trouble? I was thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us towards whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we're going to have to pound some pavement. What the hell if I can think of anything better to do? I'm game. I didn't think it was that clever, but you think it'll work? Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Well, let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock
Motara,
now.
hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well on this fine Sunday. Okay, we'll talk to a police officer here. I know the seller said the cops threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful, just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you've filled it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? You'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair. We can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. Okay, so she was taking it seriously. Being like, okay, I can't help right now, but take it to the station and we'll help you after. Oh, Detective Nate! Wait, what is he doing here? Oh great, it's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing here of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we're just here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know? I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, Detective, but a bit out of your jurisdiction, isn't it? I guess our big city detectives here got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now, so what's it matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know? Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you all getting in way of my vacation. Well, wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal. Hey, buddy. How's your hot day going? Don't call me buddy. We're not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course, that doesn't apply to you, Agnes. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. Little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Point for bravery, I guess. Yikes. It's not like that, sweetie, I promise. I only meant I talk to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yes. Well, I'd hope not, considering she's 16, my dude. I thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman, since it's his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then... Yeah, not to mention that he might not have much to say about that, or the bootlegger in general. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Don't call me buddy pal. Don't call me pal friend. I don't actually know the exact wording of that scene. Just this once, I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Oh my god, again with the pal? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we've got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain, those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm going to be frank with you. Dealing with these guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I just take the hit and move on, sad to say. Be glad that's all it cost you to learn how things work around here. Okay. Policeman is just like, well, sucks to be you. I'm not gonna do anything about it. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed, is that it? I thought the good upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. The fact is, we've got our hands full and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with the damn film festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have the time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. Sucks for me too, all these damn tours make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, well, he just didn't seem interested in helping us at all. But in part because of the film festival, too.
What are we waiting for?
Okay, any more police officers?
You won't find this just anywhere.
Come and see if you'd like.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Oh, there she is. Sinem, how's it going? I'm just about to introduce all of the vendors to Sinem. I don't exactly expect everyone to welcome her with open arms. It's quite possible some of them will give her a hard time. But it's all just part of the process. In time, I'm sure they'll learn to warm up to her and even embrace her. Sounds like it'll be rough. Good luck, Sinem. You can do it. We've all got your back. I don't know what you expect me to say to these people, seriously. I told you before I'm not gonna apologize for what I did. I had to do it to survive. I would have literally died if I didn't take matters into my own hands. Then be honest and tell them that. I think everyone knows deep down that was the case. Still, if you understand what you did was wrong, it wouldn't hurt to tell them you're sorry, would it? That's what I'm saying. I'm not sorry about what happened. Not even a little. Right. I suppose we've been talking too long. Looks like we need to get some food in you first, No, don't laugh at me. This isn't funny. She seems good at heart. Hopefully she and the sellers will learn to get along. Yeah. She'll be fine.
A real oasis.
A real oasis. It is a very big oasis, to be fair. This is like a lake. This is a lake, or... Like, this is not what I'd expect from Oasis, you know? It's very big. Like, I can't even see the... Oh, I can kind of see the edge over there. But it is very, very big. Okay, police officer. Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly, how can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. You what? That's outrageous. I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. The Sorbet police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, the seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Jeez, okay. Oh, glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it'll all work out. That street, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, you know, I just remembered. The higher-ups said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival right now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate the cellar, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. But don't you all worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get your Mira back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool, we look forward to hearing good news then. What's his deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. Wow, you're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. You'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. So you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot, in fact. I'd say we just about hit jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Yep. The last one we talked to. For sure. Well, if you're feeling confident, it's got to be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. Mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. I couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Of course, our dirty cop is none other than... Oh shit, Oh shit. Was it Camilo? Or was it the other... Oh shit. Oh, I didn't look at the names. Wait. 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 It was Camilo, okay. Okay. Right? I wasn't crazy. Yeah, that was the last one we talked to, okay. I thought maybe I scrolled up too far, but no, that was... So I was right on my initial assumption that it was Camilo. But still good to check. Officer Camilo, at least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if he's legit. What? That guy? Are you for real? He's super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number 1. Rainier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Calvin put it, trying to bring him in is like cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camilo very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job. But you have to remember, when we mentioned it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Yep. Oh, that's strange. What does it all mean? That he'd rather scam you out of your money, Marcelo, than actually help people out. Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. Yeah, so if we had talked about like a seller that he didn't know about, right? Then he would have another person he could go and scam out of money. A new mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out of, in the exact same way he has with you. But once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. And that makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. But so far, all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. We can rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me too. He had the cuffs and stuff, right? There was something different about it. I mean, now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Darbat is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence and this uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean towards him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole, I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. If our hunch about him being an imposter is right, we gotta tread with caution. Well, why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure we come out on top. I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, now with that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camilo. Let's go. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I'd recognize your smug face anywhere, Azal. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you better back off right now or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happened to say anything to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Nah. What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word. You know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Sarbat police and make sure you get a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Got your tongue? You could show us your badge, too. We can look up your details, no problem, whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard, you'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You dumbass, don't. Oh god, he's got a knife. He's got a knife. Stay where you are. That's it, I tried to keep it calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude. Oh crud, we're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody, please calm down. We have the situation under control. Shit, could this get any worse? He's right, I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the other hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy really seems like bad news. I can try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. I mean... Do I care about the bootlegger guy? Do I care about his safety? Like, we need to apprehend him, right? Let's capture him. We're taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. I told you, stay away. Ah. Eat shit. Ugh. That all you got? You can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. You get what we're saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now what's it gonna be? Damn you. Guess the odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt. Here, let me treat you. Can one of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they are already on their way with how much of a scene we've made. I mean, also, like, if we just let him go, there's no guarantee that he wouldn't hurt the guy as well, right? I think stepping in was the right decision. On it. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camillo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Devancy brothers, who were wanted in Edith. Oh, that's the Devancy brothers is that's the crime duo we read about in the paper, in the Tyrrell Times. And so the case of the extorting imposter was laid to rest. With the culprit now apprehended, they all made their way back to Marcella's stall. Usually the things you read in the newspaper actually end up coming back in the story somehow. How are you feeling, Marcelo? You're not too hurt, are you? Nah, nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. I definitely owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no, just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Don't worry, I wasn't going to pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Devancy brothers. Yeah, I can't believe he confronted a wanted criminal. It sounded like they just stuck to Edith before. I wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing, while the killing's good, plain and simple. If his brother is out there, it's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. They might be with Almada as well. Agreed. All we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we don't get more work on our desks because of it. Just keep this all in the file cabinet, and in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
That's a wrap.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice. Chaos. Chaos rank up. Let's go. Worth it. Um. Oh, I do want to give someone the Grail Ring, actually. You can have this one. And then... do we have anything better? The Rose Corsage, maybe? Yeah, because the rest is all status things. Let's do that. And... yeah, I think the rest of you are perfectly fine. Cool. And... so we have some more main quest stuff. At the casino. And... what's the other one? I don't know what the other thing is. Let's go into the casino.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
While you're here, why not indulge in some games of chance? I mean, maybe. Can we indulge ourselves in some games of chance? I guess not. No. I want a gamba.
Well, look who it
Ramadi.
is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
And Dingo as well. Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. I never thought I would see you hanging out with Ramadi either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to.
A bartending tournament? Interesting. I didn't know they had those.
To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Yeah, no, I've had run-ins with cops more fateful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for SPGs and you're out here to cover the film festival? Not the sort of beat I'd pack you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Is this related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this the scoop that you've always... Wait. Is this the scoop you're always pursuing on the down? I can't talk. Is this a scoop that you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bermati.
Now this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you.
Oh.
A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
M.A. Say what? M.A.? Isn't that the reporter? Oh, yeah, that's, Huh. Wait, why is she contacting Dingo then? Marielle? Yeah, I forgot her first name for a second. Marielle. Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Longport? As I recall, she works for the Tyrol Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching day planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me this trip. Sorry, I'd better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Oh no. Poor guy, always being put through the ringer by that girl. You just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Algemira Hotel. I'm going to hang out here a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bermati. Good luck with the tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails, you know? Taste testing before the grueling competition. Aaron, no, we're here to work. Yeah, no drinking on the job, Aaron. Wait. Why is he behind the counter? He doesn't work here, does he? I guess he works here temporarily.
Welcome
maybe.
to my adult oasis. Cheers to Tharbad.
Okay, well. You do you, I suppose. Oh. Marielle, I know I told you not to get involved this time. What? You're coming to Tharbad tonight? Give me a break for once, will you? Oh, alright, hit me up when you get there. I'll come pick your nosy self up at the station. Just don't stick your head into anything weird or dangerous while you're here, okay? Oh no, she's coming this way. Marielle, no, not again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez.
On my way.
Okay, what's this other thing?
Eastern culture is so...
You won't find this just anywhere.
Come and see if you'd like.
Oh, it's the dancers. Oh, we are giving the autographs, right? Hi everyone, it's nice to see you again. Hey Shahina, hi Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier. And that's what made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully they'll keep your spirits up until we're done. Well, if any more assets try to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we'd better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice. You know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Oh, your sister's such a catch, I'd be shocked if she didn't. I'd be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Dan, Aaron. Shahina, what are you doing? We've got to go. Coming. See you guys later. Boyfriend, huh? I wonder. Oh wait, the autographs. We forgot to give them to her. Oh. Well, it's fine. I thought that's why we talked to them, but I guess we forgot. I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shahina's day then. Ring ring. Don't recognize the number. Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Ferry's employer? I'm the owner of the inn you are all staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh sure, what's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you, and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You will find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said that this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the bath? Maybe. Hard to know for sure until we head there and see what the deal is. If you're right though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now is a perfect time for a good soak. Normally I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Then let's head over there as soon as we're ready. Honestly, Agnes is probably very, like, warm right now, right? Because she's wearing some kind of sweater dress. Wouldn't that be... And then with a coat over top of it? In the desert? Like...
It's hotter than Gehenna.
How is she even alive?
Need some spices, perhaps?
That is not a good combination.
Go, go, go!
Okay, well, we're in the desert. Let's try to find this camel.
Do we really gotta cross this thing on foot?
Yep.
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October. Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving. Launching ambush. Proceed with caution.
This'll
I mean,
hurt.
it's easy for you to say, Fairy. You're the one who's used to this heat.
I'll dice you up.
Give them your all.
All you, Agnes. Gotcha.
Barry.
Have some more.
Perfect. Silly lizards.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha, son.
I bought Celeste because funny game. I do indeed suck at it so fucking badly. Oh. You'll get better. I'm sure you'll get better.
Love me a sugar rush.
I wouldn't compare yourself with the gameplay I showed on my birthday, because I've played that game for a lot. I think at least... Let me actually check. Celeste... 116 hours, and that's just Steam. Because the first playthrough I actually did on Xbox Game Pass as well. So I'd say I probably played Celeste for at least...
That's how it goes.
Ooh, Stun Slash upgraded. Nice. At least 130 hours? I don't want to get better, I want to cry. Oh.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Do you not like the gameplay at least?
All you on, yes.
I guess if it's not your thing, then that's okay. It happened.
If you could.
Have some of this.
Wow, what'd you expect?
Okay, we're just running around the desert. Can't we have like a bike or a camel to ride on maybe?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
That would be nice.
Commencing maintenance.
This gives crits, so let's give you this here.
Skill confirmed.
Oh. Looks like we found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by the monsters. I don't see any camels anywhere. Think those monsters gobbled our objective up? Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel. I'm kidding, small fry, chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and heat, my bet that it's either took off for a watering hole or went to find some shade. But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Even the Kruga do that all the time, when they have to work in real wastelands and stuff. Nice, I think you're onto something, Fairy. Any camel worth its salt in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. And that's interesting. I wouldn't have considered cacti. What do you know? I actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. Stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. But unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that have been nibbled on recently. Looking around. Well, what if it went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I could see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated using the cacti there. Then how about we try heading in, say, that direction? Looks pretty rocky, probably makes for decent protection against the winds around here. Yeah, I'd say it's worth checking out. Let's see what we can find over there. Oh god, we're just wandering around the desert. Just like fishing minigames, motorcycles and horses are reserved for the only the main storyline games. This is a main storyline game. What are you talking about? This is the main story. Oh no, Camel Buddy. We gotta save them. Look what's under attack. Oh hell, that must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. You know, I think the camel would win. Oh, my feet feel like boulders at this point, but now is not the time to complain. That's right, we've got a camel to save.
I'll take you on.
Oh my god, these birds have flame breath? What do you mean they can breathe fire?
You'll be sorry for that. Eat this, sucker.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small
Okay.
fry.
Now's a good time to boost.
There, and then flaming sprayer.
Flames! Breathe onto us! Yes!
Yes.
Random light! White heal!
Coyote will take that.
A chance.
And then you
Go all
just absolutely destroy them. Actually, Mag slash nah. Let's just vandalize raid here.
Time for the main event.
Get destroyed.
Vandalize raid!
Loose gauge limiter unlocked! I won't stop here!
Camel saved. Phew, that had me worried for a moment. You know, I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I bet he's pretty tired from hauling all the cargo around for so long, poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I care that much, it just sucked to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, how's it look? Is our work paying off or what? Oh, I'm so anxious. Van looks so tense, it's rubbing off on me now. Van? From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tarbad. Wait, we don't even get an answer? Thanks a ton, you kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long I was starting to get worried I'd sent you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. It took a little effort to track him down, but by adios we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely, the glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all the clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. That's okay, because all the effort's finally about to pay off. We're gonna be able to have some of that cacao, right? That's what we're about to find out. Van ate all of the raw cacao before they brought the camel back. Maybe. The cacao pods themselves look just fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? Well, about that. I opened one of the pods up, and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you all have definitely earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Wow, it's white. I would have thought cacao pulp would be dark in color, like chocolate. That's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You'd need the beans in order for it to be brown. That's true. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Van and the others took a sip of their raw cacao juice. Well damn, this stuff's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Malvida, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being real smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild you can make such different things with the same cacao pods between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard Mira as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Okay. So that's done. I did want to make sure that I get all the treasure in the desert too, though. Although we might be able to actually go out here later as well. We might need to. But I just want to make sure that I've got the treasure, you know? Let me actually speed it up. Meow. I see treasure right there.
Looks like some good loot.
Some U material.
Get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Keep it lizards.
Gotcha!
This is it.
Snooze
Close in and
you.
kick some ass.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
It's over!
Give them your all. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
And there's this guy, whatever
I
this
suggest
is.
physical attacks for now.
Get over here.
Gotcha! Son!
Good chance to deploy sharp. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
And GG's.
I'm stronger than ever.
More level ups. Oh, Scorpion.
Arts attacks advised.
There's a Scorpione.
Show them what you're really capable of. We can win right now. Launching ambush. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Over here! All for you!
A chance.
Nice. And then
Boost level maximum strength.
let's
Going all in.
try Cataract Wave.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Now let's do this. I probably shouldn't have used the boost. Oh well.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. There.
Maybe she'll get some use out of it now.
Here goes.
Yeah, we'll just Ignis
Activating
Rampage
skill.
and get rid of it.
You're finished. Ignis.
You're finished.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill. Give them your all.
Nice.
Looks like some good loot.
Nice. That went great.
You kicked butt, man.
Okay. Let's see. There's some oh god, the desert is big, guys. Oh god. Oh god, Age. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. We're in the desert right now. I am actually not going to be streaming for much longer either, but I hope you're doing well. How was your stream?
Whoops.
Oh, we can't go any further.
This is bad.
The dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
Oh, Twitchy, I may have just kill the scorpion before you got here. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that, but I did. It was also not really threatening us or anything. I just, you know, I just felt like I needed to get rid of it. Oh, there's another one. See? They're very big. Wait. But see, then I got 75 enemies logged. Because if I don't kill the enemy, then I can't log them in my book, you know, in my little battle thingy. Here, Scorpio shears. There's always some excuse. I know it's a very bad excuse, but there was a reason I did it. There you go. I'm gonna give you a shout out. But what did you play, Age? Because I saw you were in games and demos, but I don't know what you actually played. Did you play a bunch of different things? I don't mean to kill you, it's just for an achievement. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they do attack us as well, you know? It's a thing.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Now, let's make the first move.
Okay, I should have really... This is not working. Okay, there we go.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Give them your
Time for the main event.
Cooking food, so I'm not going to watch this murder. I'm sorry. But enjoy your food, or enjoy cooking the food, I guess. Also enjoy it when it's made.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for
I'm
an
sure
old
it will
guy.
taste great. Okay, so we can't go to the full desert yet, because there's some kind of sandstorm going on.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Which is good.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this.
Activating shards.
Oh, they weren't actually stunned yet. Well, that's fine, I think.
Eat this. They're stunned.
Not getting free.
Now they're stunned, or at least one of them is.
Perfect chance.
And you...
This'll hurt.
use Flaming Prayer.
Breathe onto us. A chance.
And then you can do a Ray.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
By the heavens. Pierce. Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Now, you old fart.
Oh, can't move.
Got your number.
Need foods. I also need foods. But have a good Lord Age, and thank you for the raid.
Sucker.
I will probably wrap it up soon.
You're open.
After we finish dealing with these guys and get back to town.
Sorry for that.
Make it count, Aaron.
I hope you still get pizza, but it's worryingly late. So I'm not going to my parents today, but I do have pizza in the freezer for such an occasion.
All you on, yes.
Oh god. White heal, because they keep getting frozen.
Go time.
Ooh. Okay, we can do Flare Squall here.
Got you.
Perfect chance.
Nice.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay, this isn't going super well. I thought these guys would die way faster. It's okay though, we got them.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
We got this.
Do your
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Nice. I just need to get this
Praise
one
Arusha and the
treasure,
flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
and then we can
Ooh,
go
a treasure chest.
and get out of this desert. Because the desert kind of sucks, you know? It's too warm.
Taking off now.
Okay. And then we'll leave the main
Eastern
quest
culture is so fascinating.
for next time. Because I need to go get some food. But we've made a lot of progress. We've gone to a new area. And we've been doing some side quests and stuff. Getting all of that done. Still don't know what's going to happen at the movie festival that we're at now. And how that's going to be related to Almada and the Genesis that we're looking for. It's going to be interesting, but oh, cloud error. Unable to sync. Retry. Steam, what are you doing? Shaking my head. There we go. Okay. Where do I even send you all? I would have rated Age, but Age just rated me. So now I have to look for someone else. Oh, combat started. He's playing some Mecha Chameleon, I think, later. He's not quite live. He'll be live in like... Well, he is live, but he's not there yet. He's gonna be there in like 2.5 minutes. So if I raid now, then you'll see him in like a minute or so after the raid happens, I think. So let's go do that. I might end up joining for Mecha Chameleon as well, so I might be around during that stream if you do hang around too and watch that. But I can't promise anything. I probably will be though. And just need to get some food first and yeah, just enjoy my pizza. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the Sunday. Go get some food too if you need it. Get hydrated, stretch your legs, all those things. And I will be back on Tuesday with who knows what. I don't have a game planned. And then I don't know, maybe I'll stream Thursday. So at least Tuesday, Wednesday. Not sure about the Thursday yet. And then sadly there won't be a stream on Friday or Saturday because I have a birthday party and a barbecue. So Sunday will be the stream after that, which will play more Trails through Daybreak. So hopefully I'll see you for that, and or for any of those streams really. As always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, go say hi to Combat for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye everyone. Bye.